need to speedrun it. I've got 7 hours. We're funky fresh and fine over here. I am in no hurry. Also, sorry it's so late. I really had no motivation to come on and stream, but then I was like, I gotta do this event.
Hey, there's a newsstand over there. Wanna grab a copy of the Steambird?
I was watching someone play Planet Zoo.
We know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no.
I really want to play Planet Zoo, but it's too powerful for the Steam Deck,
Standing next to her,
and I'm not sure how well it would run on the PlayStation. I've heard it's limited in
Lost
what you
treasure
can do.
resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Oh, Remuria. No Charlotte. No Charlotte voices.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it. Eudex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing.
I read fan fiction, if that counts. Maybe I should do some Charlotte voice acting. Oh, fine. I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
What?
I don't remember what Charlotte sounds like.
Stabbed and gravely wounded? No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
Okay. Listen. I don't want to get into it. No, I had some, quite ironically, I had some Fate fanfiction already in my bookmark list on Archive of Our Own, because, well, it's all reader insert. Let's just say that. I know some people think that that's cringe, but I don't. And I'm assuming how I found it is, it's all one-shot compilation, so like, one chapter stories, a whole bunch of them, for a whole bunch of different characters, and I'm assuming I just found them when I was reading through reader insert fanfiction. Some of it does involve Lancer's other lance, let's just say that. And Archer's arrow, I don't know, his sword, I don't know. But aha, I thought I heard familiar voices. Well, if it isn't Astrid and Paimon. What a coincidence. Mr. Kniech and I were talking about you just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy oh my god, it's talking too fast. So anything you want to share with me about the great Astrid's triumphant exploits in Natlan? Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you to Fontaine?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a story of meat restaurant and the Eudex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
Oh, that? We were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that
Charlotte
out
and I were
loud.
having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering side of Fontaine, Mr. Kniech. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. The ones who've still got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article, although the misleading headline is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in. Lumine is back there so upset about this. But others, like the one we were just reading, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
That's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kniech.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
Yeah, we oughta harm the saurians. And if you're wondering why the Eudex didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. Wait, there's other judges in this place? I mean, that makes sense. He's gotta sleep at some point, but it's not as if the Palais Mermoni only has one judge. We can't expect Monsieur Neuvillette to handle every single case himself. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it was all thanks to Mr. Kenich's testimony as a key witness.
Okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kenich.
Maybe not, but it'd be even better world for me if Mr. Kenich here would agree to another exclusive interview for the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Drat, you saw right through me. I guess I'll put it down on the keen instincts of a renowned saurian hunter. Any response to that, or?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kenich the speechless!
Oh.
Kenich the tongue-tied!
Well, I mean, if that comes up in the game, it'll be interesting.
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Of course, that's a brilliant idea. But that also means I'll need a bit more time to prep. Let me put it together a thorough list of interview questions. Well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Okay, that's good. Anyway, I should probably be getting back to work. I also need to track down a questionnaire and report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again. Okay.
Charlotte never stops, does she? Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That owl thing that popped out before, or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a howl.
Huh? What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
Could be.
Not acclimatizing? Aw, poor almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after
Oh, the
arriving
floating
in
thing
Fontaine.
law.
Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kenich holds onto a how's tail, he'll be considered an almighty Dragon Lord balloon.
Or just tie a
not
rope
flying
around him.
Almighty Dragon Lord.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But Ahau wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along? I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
I mean, technically, I probably know Fontaine better than you do, but... I didn't want to
Looks like I
teleport there
remembered
until I'd
correctly.
actually made my
Here we are.
way there. Gotta make it make sense.
This is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah. It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da! But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away. Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's
From the
right,
last filming?
lucky
I
one.
assume she was in the last filming again.
Of course! How
Maybe?
else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams.
Can't remember where
I know
Lepine
it
Pauline
sounds like
is
I'm laying it on
from.
thick, but that really is the goal here. As you
Lepine
can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian
No!
filmmaking.
Oh my gosh,
Place for
I
all
remember
filmmakers
her.
to come together
She's
and
from the quest
co-construct a world
that
of
gives
dreams.
you the lens and she begs.
Well, that's a relief.
It's really
Sounds like you're
funny.
sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope. I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all of my life savings into it too.
Huh? You've gotta
Oh,
be kidding.
Pauline.
Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who are you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow, that's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Oh, who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be! And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
Maybe not me.
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
And I heard this is a business game.
Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this.
You don't need to introduce us.
Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
I know that you hate a
Someone yelling
how,
your name out in the middle of a
but
public
I love
street
a how.
really needs an
I
introduction.
can't help it. I love
He's
him.
not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title
No,
Almighty
no,
Dragon
it's
Lord
not.
is
He
a
is an
bit
almighty
silly?
dragon lord.
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, please.
There's just a crab because it's a beach. Because it's supposed to be a beach, there's just that crab in the background.
I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such
Wait, why are we
impulsive
crying now?
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement. As you can see, I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet. So let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right. The one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran. After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved.
What kind of
By
booths?
the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
I've run a lot of shops in my
If
time.
you were to say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant. Look over there!
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right
Gordon
ratio.
Ramsay.
Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
There's another crab.
What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary.
I've watched a ton of Kitchen Nightmares. I know all about
Do you
it.
have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Why are we standing so far away?
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled
Nice.
upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh. It was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow, that's
Yeah, you
a
already
dangerous
told us
item,
that.
alright.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Knight, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts? Why
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch. Something like this.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
It's nothing.
Hmm.
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs.
Yeah.
Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
I had to pull up my guide. Genshin game. I'm guessing I'm gonna want a guide for
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun. Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions. Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Let's set up this business. Get this shit started.
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew? It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated.
I mean, it's the name of the
Most of us are
festival.
adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall.
What are you talking about, Paimon? We've run like a
More like
crap
it.
ton of
You've seen it all
stalls.
before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway,
I
first things
mean,
first,
do you not
let's get
remember
an
the
overview
alchemy
how
of
the whole
it?
festival's gonna be run. As you can see, our fantasy land's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then.
Oh, that's not good. I don't play chess or cards. I don't know how to play either of them.
Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler? Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe.
Oh, I didn't realize they were going to
I
be
also wanted you
dangerous
to experience the
activities.
activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right, then. Let's start with Eclectic Escapades and put our first guide together.
Okay. That didn't
Both
seem
of you
so
seem
bad.
even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked.
Oh,
We should
okay,
check
these
out
are
the
supposed to
film
be
at its finish
films.
time.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Surintendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products. Sounds irresistible, right? Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina will receive 60% of the sales revenue. After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
So basically, boo capitalism.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us. Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. Alright, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates. Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in. Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling,
Oh.
I'd say that
I
wasn't
forgot
a
I
bad
needed to
start.
plug this in.
Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs.
Just as
my
long as
good
she doesn't
friend
yell at
Escoffier.
people, we're okay.
She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier!
Oh, my employers are here. The president
That's
of
me,
Spina di Rosula,
employer.
plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say,
Usually
you
I
seem
have to
a
run
bit
my own
overqualified
damn
to be running a
stalls.
film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer.
Oh, why don't you
Wherever
work
walk,
there
the
anymore?
aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
Then Paimon come every single day.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next themed dish. Now then, give me your hand.
Let's hold
A warm,
hands.
energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite
Oh, that's
delicate. When you grasp
delicate
its hilt,
but
it's like you're
callous.
holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
I do agree with people's commentary that they should have just let her use her regular
I'll refine the
accent.
sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the
You can
classic
hear
version,
it the
but
whole
not
time in her
greasy.
voice.
The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging
It's not
yourself
bad, I
after a
just like-
fun-filled day. But
If they
you
just
ask
had
me,
let her
I'd say the
use
artisans
her
make these
her
more the
regular
best.
voice, it would have been even
The
more
artisans?
interesting.
As I'm sure
A
you've noticed,
fontaine with
this
some
park isn't
European
quite finished. A
accents.
serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier. Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly. The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapade.
We should be able to attract more.
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall. An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value. When that happens, we can That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Now we're gonna be on our
Have we
own.
really? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Whoa, seeing your own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
Okay. Let's see what this one is. Oh. I just need to destroy it one more time. I think. Yes. Okay, and now we're gonna hire somebody. Okay. Round 3.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just go with the flow.
And we want okay, now go unlock Mellow Manor? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So then we gotta upgrade facility. And then let me go hire some staff. Where's the hiring board? I'm lost. Okay. So we want and then movie masterpieces. And then a new dish.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just...
Oh, I should have done this first, but it's fine. Oh. It says to do this in the next round. Okay. So, select.
That
I need to make sure I'm
unique
following
aroma.
my
Alright then,
guide
I'll just
in order. Increasing revenue. Okay, next. I gotta... Movie masterpieces. And then the animals up at Mellow Manor.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, that was my bad. Sorry, Mr. Chef. And all right. Okay. Okay.
That unique aroma. Alright then, I'll...
Something about expanding. Let's start with this one. Formulated. Just invigorating content. Oh, we're underwater now, but in the air? All right, we've formulated it. All right, let's go to our next cycle. This might take a while.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll...
We'll get ourselves a refund. And then hire. Oh, it says there's no applicants. Does that help? I'm confused. It says there's supposed to be applicants. Are we not in? What is wrong? This is weird, but okay. It's okay. What can I do? There we go. What about now? I don't know what to do. It says there's supposed to be applicants here. I don't know if I need to hide, like... Okay, and then we can do this one. Oh. We're off a little somehow.
All right then, I'll just go.
I don't know how, but we're off.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll.
All right, let's start. By expanding. I didn't particularly like this game, but it is what it is. I was gonna say, hey, yeah, you could. stuck. Oh, did I not get all of them? Probably because I got stuck. No. Raiden just kept getting stuck there. She just would get so fixated.
That unique aroma. All right, then.
Raiden's not beating these stuck allegations. This one is the one that needs to be upgraded. And then... oh... we can't hire anybody. Well, let's... work on that. We can...
That unique aroma. All right, then. I'll just...
she gets real stuck right there. Where is our friendly encounter? Oh, we gotta upgrade movie masterpieces. Yeah. Veressa. Oh, right here.
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too!
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Tactically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? The idea that everyone works
yeah, I
together
mean,
to
technically
make it
not.
as successful as possible, and
I
then
guess,
all
and I
share
guess
the
if it
profits?
does, it's maybe Lupine
Wait a sec.
Pauline.
Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natlan here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time?
Yeah.
There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a lot.
Yeah, there's a bunch of criminals here in Fontaine.
About taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontainian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping.
It's a five-finger bargain.
If you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontainian clockwork mecha for Kochi-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
Okay, and that should be all we can do. Up here. Oh crap, I don't know if I said a theme dish yesterday.
All right, then.
No, I
I'll just
did.
go.
It was... So today... Action points. Eighty action points. Oh my god. Okay. Well. We're in the busy stage at least. All right, Marissa.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Ion-san need Clockwork Mecha?
Nothing
Yeah,
like
I mean,
that.
you could build
Our
something
coach just
with
wants to
them,
fine-tune
and
her gym equipment so people can
you
target
use them to
different
lift
muscle groups more
things.
easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and
Pec
a leg
deck.
press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Ion-san thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able
I
to
haven't been to
smash
your
the
tribe
records
at all
without
in
even
the
breaking
first
a sweat.
place.
I know it.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try
Rooting
the
for
equipment we
who?
keep for little
Which of us,
Saurians,
Paimon?
Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
No.
Okay, so we've done that. So now we're going to work on Zemello Manor. And we'll expand it. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I don't know what to do. Oh, that's even worse. Okay. No, I mean, that's all we can do. Hello. I don't know what to do here. I main Klee. I've mained a couple different people, but I always go back to my Klee. I don't know what to do here. Okay, we're just gonna have to give up on that for right now. And I think that's... unless we can upgrade it. Do we get any tickets for that? Yes. That was not helpful. That was helpful though. Okay. That was kind of helpful. I might be able to make this work. I mean, I can definitely try to take a look. If you give me your friend or your what I should be looking you up by. Is that North America server? Okay. Let me find you. Or I can just look you up on look you up on Enka. To pull up my Twitch to see the comment. I stream off my PlayStation, so keeping track of keeping track of the comments is always a delight. Okay.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Let's see, I can compare, like... I mean, yours are doing significantly better than mine. Your Yelan alone is significantly better than my characters. Jeez. And I even have her on Aqua currently, and usually it's Lenny. Usually you're here on a good day, and usually Aqua is on Lenny, but I also am not super dedicated to building my characters, if you will. Listen, I'm just lazy. We can just say it. Okay.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just go with the flow.
Damn it. I don't have enough money to upgrade it. Okay, well, let's see if I can do anything else. I can upgrade this. And I can hire... Oh. Don't mind if I do. Hello. Pretty good. We're, as always, doing the Genshin event last minute. You know, as one does. Yeah, you might want to get on that because it takes, according to YouTube and other people who've played it, it takes 4 hours if you want to do everything.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough,
I mean, I have only done like the first half of the first part of the quest. So it should have about 6 hours left on it. But yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna be here for a while.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Woohoo! That was incredible! How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know.
What is kind of funny is, so this event is taking place on a beach, and they've just put the assets for the event space over it. And so if you look around in the background of all my shots, you can just see the crabs from the beach, like, wandering around.
Anyway,
and
back to business.
It's kind of
Time
hilarious.
to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
I got an apple from Veressa. Okay.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just...
Nice. I figure this can't be any worse than when I did one of the Lantern Rite festivals so last minute that, so my friend Mint from the Discord was on with me, and it was so last minute. It was the one for Chenyu Vale. And you ended up going to Fontaine, and you get this, like, ladle thing from Neuvillette. I was so last minute that I was 10 minutes away from not getting his little ladle thing, and I was going to be so mad.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just...
But I persevered through. I have heard that the quest on this is really good, I will say. Here, I will... Oh, it's in my teapot. I have it displayed in my teapot. That's probably right. Like I said, I just know that I have it in my teapot because it's so cute.
That unique rope. All right then.
That one needs expanded. They both need expanded. Well, I'll start with this one. Nope. It is kind of fun to be back in Fontaine, I will say. The thing with how I do things and how I do exploration and all my, like, just clearing everything out all at once, it does lead to oh. It does lead to me not returning to places very often just because I don't need to go back. But That's the nice thing. Sometimes the events take you back and they really sometimes they don't lead you to do a ton of exploring around again, but like this one has been not necessarily exploring, but just all the little things make you Plus, Fontaine has some fun music. Sigewinne. Oh, right here. Oh my gosh, just little llamas. Little llama statues from the summer event.
Hey, Sigewinne! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland! Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever.
Animal ones, I'm gonna guess.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right?
Dropped some fake
We have our very own animal-themed area, by
names
the way.
for
We call
shows.
it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park. Oh, you mean we could invite Sigewinne to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Sigewinne's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake. Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals. With Sigewinne on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before. Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof.
Alright, that's it for today on here. We can do
That unique aroma.
next.
All right then, I'll just.
Luckily, these encounters are real short.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please.
For sure he didn't just poison himself?
Citrin sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
Okay. Let's upgrade something. Oh, I've got recipes to learn. Okay, what have we... Lynette, where are you? Right here. Oh, we're two most esteemed friends?
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere. All of them? That's some serious dedication right there.
Oh boy.
Paimon had no idea Linny was so into horror films.
I'm gonna guess it's the opposite, and he's so scared of horror films. No.
Well, that's a side of Linny we've never seen before. Don't even think about roping Paimon into this! Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try? Is that really that entertaining? Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too! Great idea! If we can get Linny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
Alright, that's all we can do there. Let's see what kind of dishes we've got.
Alright then.
Well, let's start with you. It's fine. We'll see Dwayne. Oh, right here.
And here's a special snack, too! Hope it gets your strength back up.
Croissants? That looks like croissants or some sort of pastry. I mean, do people really read that statement at the beginning of festivals, though?
Is it because
Or
they
at
aren't
the
paying
beginning
any
of movies?
attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? A whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing?
Winnie, please be here. Maybe? Maybe he's gone or asleep.
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait. I just need a little more. Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well?
Wonder how they recorded this.
In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends. Just give me a moment to freshen up.
Sounds good! Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet!
It's because he has a crush on us. Okay. Okay, and then we just need eclectic and movie masterpiece strategies. Okay, next round we just need to do Lynette's and then they can both be expanded. And yeah. Oh.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just...
pretty soon we should be coming up to the last of this round, and then it'll just be... Oh dear. I don't know what to do on that one. What am I... I've done something wrong here. I fear. That was slightly less fun. Okay, let's... Oh my god. It's gonna be okay. We don't have many more of these left. Linny! There's little squirrels.
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two. I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants, too. Oh, and did you see
Arlecchino is talking about squirrels?
Can we take home a few of those as well?
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental world. Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a
What are you talking about? The one from Armoria. Okay.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just...
It's time for me to start hiring some decent employees. Okay, and then we'll expand. And this should bring us into the last level. Oh my god. There you go. I've begun to grow weary of that one in particular, I must admit. But it'll be okay. Where's Dea? Up here. Sup? Oh, no voice.
Dea? Paimon didn't expect to see you here either! Guess that's not scenery most Fontainians see every day, huh?
Oh,
Wait,
you got the boot?
That scene's supposed to be as realistic
She
as
got
possible.
fired.
Surely the more punches that land, the better.
Not when you're breaking props. Okay, let's see if we... I don't think we can do anything with that. I'll double check, but I don't think we can do anything over here at the meadow. No. Can't do anything here, can we? No. Okay, let's...
That unique aroma. Alright then, I'll just...
We're not gonna expand anything. We're going to upgrade everything. Well, I mean, if we have the money. Okay. Alright, let's work on Diaz. Go to the bar. Is she actually in the bar? Yes. See, look here. I haven't been over here in forever.
Ah, they both sound delicious.
They do sound
But how
good.
come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us.
That's true. She's probably been to a lot of taverns.
do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been
Yeah,
pretty
have you,
incredible.
I mean,
if you think
you're in the
about it.
desert. Have you not been looking out at Natlin being like, oh shit.
Huh? So we could become mercs too?
Is this a sign we're gonna have?
Actually makes a lot of sense.
We're gonna have a
Think about
future
it.
event
Why
where we're
not get some
mercenaries?
adventure commissions? Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of Mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Eremite friends either, would it?
The other one we need is Mellow Manners. Let's see. Yes. Someone downstairs just made a really weird noise.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just...
Upgrade the facility some more. Oh boy, let's see if there's a guide for this. 140. Finish up Dea. If we can find her. Oh, she's back over here again.
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that means we're now official
Like,
partners of the
I'm gonna guess this comes to nothing,
Watch out, we're
but
a couple of new mercs on the scene!
I think it would have been cool to have some sort of mercenary themed quest.
It's a deep...
Okay, let's go see what we can do. Alright, now everything should be on expansion. Expansion and leveling them up, leveling my people up. Yeah. So let's get a dish for the day.
That unique rope. All right then. I'll.
Okay, I want to expand this one first and get it over with. This is interesting. This is very similar to a Okay, this one hasn't been so bad. If they were all like this, that would have been fun. But no, some of them had to be annoying. Similarly, I much prefer when it's all underwater to when you add in the above water flying parts. Okay. Well, we've gotten some of it done. And now we can meet Furina. Hello.
Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off. You were so bright. I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
Furina, you're finally here!
Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two.
Technically, it's
sharing their passion for
your little
film with
companion.
Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title.
We were involved in a film last year, too.
Industry, in contrast to the Furina Award, which is more of a public honor. This title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself. A reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Furina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Furina's just an outlier.
Okay. 4 hours and 25 minutes to go. Let's start training some people. I wish we could mass train. It would be significantly more helpful. Listen, Navia, I'm doing the best that I can.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll...
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
There's just crabs all over again.
Suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Furina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
Oh, Celestia's looking at you, Furina. You gotta watch out. Girl, you gotta watch out.
Wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
It's gonna say Furina girl. Celestia was looking right at you. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do this one. Because this will have the lowest cost. Oh. You know I hate this. Okay, I don't mind the Wave Rider at least. Alright, that's a wrap on this one. Well, we can still level it, but... it's just money from there. Alright, let's spend money on upgrading our staff. Don't even need to upgrade them all the way. And I can't, let's see. No, because that one's all money. And that one's all money. Alright.
That unique aroma. All right, then.
All right. This should be the last of this one. I don't have to do this one anymore. Like I said, pretty soon here it's just gonna be money, and I'm okay with that. I can sit here and just make money. There we go. Have some ghetto.
Simply exquisite.
Hey, there's not a place setting for us.
Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's own cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontainian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get
Now, about time we
gâteau.
got to work. I'll
start drafting the script on the side while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck!
Alright, and we'll just work on this. Oh, we don't have the money. Never mind. And she's gonna yell at us. Oh, no. It's okay, it was Paimon. Okay. Yeah, so we just need to expand Mellow and hit this satisfaction, reach 15, and upgrade our attractions. Okay. First things first, let's get our dish for the day.
That unique aroma. All right, then.
I'm gonna try my best to get 100. At this point, I'm just trying to replicate what this guide has down. There we go. All right, now it's just a money game. That one's completed. I mean, Paimon, I don't have any. There's only so much I can do.
That unique aroma. All right, then.
I'll get our last reward when I check this off. All right. There it is. It's everything. I might as well. Max out. All right. Okay. I am going to really quick go to the bathroom and then it's gonna be quest time.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that. Now, think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hopefully this quest doesn't take a miserable amount of time. Keep pressing the wrong button for maps. The good news is most of it is voice acted.
Oh, man.
So I can just let it be.
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Eva, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... I'm guessing Kinich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
I kind of just go everywhere.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point. Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's like my two brain cells rubbing together at
Right.
2
I
a.m.
keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here. Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Eva and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they
Well,
had
you
me
did
come.
accidentally join up with
Even
the
though it's your
Patui for a
first time,
time
too.
period.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What
Well,
kind
he
of
is a
trouble
floating
can he get
thing.
himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
The Kakuku looks more like a bird, so I think people would be like, oh, it's not an object, it's a bird.
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Nothing new there. What's all that commotion?
No way, bro!
Did he say he came from Natlan?
No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no. Bro!
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
Yeah.
He's a friend! Yeah! A saurian friend of a human friend!
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a
We're
witness
just here
in
about the gun,
Saurian
man.
trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr.
I
Udex.
mean, not really.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another
I mean,
guest?
as far as we know, the gun. I mean, I assume the gun is
I've seen his
connected
photo
in
in
the
the
end,
papers.
but like,
As for this other
as
gentleman-
right now, the gun is
Allow
not
me to
connected.
introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh wow! Oh no!
I believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro!
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
I just want to know about the gun. I don't care about anything
Really
else.
is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch! That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off
Torture
on the
'em.
interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I mean, we
I'll be
did
staying in
discuss
Fontaine
it
for the time
pretty
If
openly.
there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from? Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies
He's
as
a bird. He is
flying
very
object.
clearly a bird.
And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a
Like, he's got wings. He is very clearly not a flying object. He is an animal.
some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kukuku. Excited?
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Oh, Kukuku. What kind of mess have you gotten yourself into? Alright, bros. It's okay.
What's the situation? How bad is it? Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Eva. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all.
Plus, he speaks dragon.
Hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Yay! Problem solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
Alright. Eight to 10. The next day. Appear to be having some difficulties here. It definitely said tomorrow.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
Alright, bro.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kakuku's not the only one that Mr. Wriothesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the
looks
gun
very
was found in.
dragon.
All in all,
Dragon
it didn't look any
tag.
different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics, but all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
So, middle-aged man did it. Oh, Hal's in the corner. That's cute.
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hand. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast-going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
What was that sound?
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't
Shit.
shift it?
And that's why
You're
we call
making
you
me
a
play the
rookie.
whole thing again?
That's right.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine? Scarred face. On closer inspection, could he have previously... Something feels off.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast-going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What was that sound?
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. If it makes me replay this again, I can't even give up.
What if we can't shift
Because I'm stuck here.
That's why we call you a rookie.
That's right.
Are they merchants? Have they come to find scarred face? On closer inspection, could he have previously been... Something feels off.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast-going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't get it. What? I have to look it up because I just don't see.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to... Sure enough.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do
I
some
don't
sightseeing
understand
while
what
you're
the
at
point
it.
of
Sounds
the
like a pretty
shooting
sweet deal to
things
me.
were. They
You
didn't
better
do
cheer up if
anything.
you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Oh, thank God. That was annoying.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passers-by.
Yeah, Kenichi, you did great!
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation. I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh wow, no way, bro.
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lapine
That
Pauline.
sounds like
I
a
love her
plausible
name.
theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall
Only
be
was
free
brought
to
in a
move around
how.
Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro. Oh, that really is good news. Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall leave him in your capable hands. Indeed.
Come on, Cuckoo, let's go home. Well, not home, but let's go back to your family. Oh, I can see them. And can eat. No. Oh, I thought that was Kanish. It was just Eva.
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. You miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the
Oh
slightest.
no, they don't get
Hey,
along.
Other Granny. And hey, Paimon and Kanish. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me!
Nice to meet you, bro.
Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while Ahau lives his best life.
Poor Ahau. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
No, sorry, Paimon.
Don't lose hope, Ahau. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too. You're still in the game?
Same standard?
Oh.
I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Oh, poor Ahau. And I didn't realize how long this event was gonna be.
Also, there's no such restaurant.
Spent 3 hours just doing the event like game. Not even the quest yet, and I'm only halfway through.
Hands down. Really?
I don't know what that means. I don't know why you said connection. Is the stream not doing well with connection? Oh, it is really off.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
I mean, it says it's
Human life is
excellent.
like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It seems to have caught up now, so it must have just haven't been having a bit of a blip. That wouldn't shock me. It is thunderstorming here,
Inactivity serves
The lost and found notice is up.
so it wouldn't entirely shock me. if it was just having a little problem. But no, what I was saying is this stream, 3.5 hours. 3 of those hours was me just playing the game part of this event. And I'm only halfway through the quest. This is a very long Genshin event.
With the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty
yes,
unlikely that
it ends in...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes!
I think it ends in like 3 or 4 hours. It's only like, quest-wise, I should only have about an hour, an hour and a half
aunts
left.
and uncles.
What in the Tevet are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
What's up with Newlet's eye?
Doubt that. For starters, he just addressed
There's
us
like something
as
under his
Gramps
eye.
and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest-looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job.
It is a very funny event.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry, to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
So, Auroran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
For real now? Oh, come on, bro. Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun. All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his
Oh,
old coworkers.
poor sweet
So he asked
Auroran,
us to
naive
pretend
little
to be the owners
Auroran.
and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia.
Allegedly. I mean, maybe that's just what he told poor naive Auroran.
At least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked.
This is the same child who was working with the Fatui Paimon. I don't know why you're
Maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as our mission went
surprised
pear-shaped.
that he's been tricked.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him? I like the sound of that.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is! Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on!
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty
Not
of
from
unanswered
Natlan.
questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
I think this plan is worth a try.
I can just put on my mask, and it'll be fine.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Oh, Auroron. This is a hilarious quest.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
He is not emo at all. That was just his Fatui disguise. Wriothesley might be dead. No, he's fine.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natlan, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
Oh, Lord Kukuku.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending?
No, he was a little emo during the Archon quest,
and see how this
but for the most part,
You actually
he is
got it?
not emo.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So, I got it. But I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Oh.
This thing's
Auroron.
pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia.
He really only was
questions
for
for
one
this gentleman
portion
about
of
that
PR
life or death
Conquest.
treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads.
You're using missing person ads to talk to each other? What the hell, dude?
Then slip some
That's
more
shady.
into the envelope before submitting the ad. It would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
You look like you're about to be.
Feeling smart now, are we?
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento.
Argento.
Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall
Yeah,
have
this
my
man
full
doesn't want to go to
unadulterated
jail. He
cooperation.
won't survive down there.
Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro.
See? Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, Since you're all friends of the Traveler...
No, he'd
understand,
probably be fine there. I mean, they seem pretty chill there in the prison. I've been.
For the Traveler,
I've spent so much time in that goddamn prison. I thought I was gonna go insane.
Sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
Not
What
exactly
the fuck
what I was
is
going
up
for,
with
but
this
if that's how
quest?
you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
I mean, I understand it's all like movie references and stuff, but what the fuck? This is so unserious.
Time to
I said it earlier when nobody was here, but this is like my two brain cells rubbing together at like 2 a.m. That's the dialogue happening here.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
I mean, I will say, the Fontanian prison, definitely not luxe hotels. The rooms left a lot to be desired. And there was this issue with children being jailed. But actual treatment-wise, really nice.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonium. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay.
Yeah, they're probably like, hey, why is Wriothesley doing all this shit? I mean, he's like the prison administrator. He is not the police. Does he actually have the right to arrest people? Because as far as I know, like, at least in the U.S., I don't think our prison... I mean, obviously within the prison they can arrest people in that sense, but...
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Oh, it says the day after tomorrow. I misread it. Well, I think the harm is that they weren't planning on letting the children out.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
I guess I am prescribing American laws onto Fontaine here, though. Maybe he can. Maybe prison wardens here can arrest people.
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Mm-hmm. We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed.
Yeah, I mean, it's better to let a smuggler get away than
a bunch of
have him
familiar
hurt a
faces
bunch
from
of
the
people.
previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol. So I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier. You know what? That might not be such a bad idea. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes. To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontainian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out. Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just
Do I need to fill out any paperwork about,
you won't
like,
necessarily have to do anything.
my own being quiet?
Pear-shaped, of course.
I just thought of that. Am I just such a big thing in Fontaine government that I don't have to fill out any confidentiality forms?
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Knight we know and love.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know. And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
All right. I'll head over to the venue now. Ahal's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
See, because, like, I can understand, like, okay, Mondstadt, we're an honorary knight. Like, we're technically involved in the government there, right? And Liyue, not so much. Inazuma, I mean, this is basically a dictatorial government, so Ryan's fine with it. It's whatever. Nobody's gonna say anything. And then Sumeru is ruled by a god, so again, if Nahida's fine with it, it's all fine. Also, we're her first sage, so again, we're kind of implied to be involved in the government a little bit. And I don't know how to describe Natlan's government.
Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Alright, well, I won't be on for much longer. It should be ending soon. So have a good prep for your exam. Good luck on it. I'll be back tomorrow, but probably not late enough for you to be on.
friend thought you might be thirsty.
Alright, well, have a good morning.
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with...
You lousy swine!
Oh, she's covering Karina's ears.
Oh look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
After him!
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
Quick! Don't let him get away! Be careful!
What's that?
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
Damn, we didn't get to do anything.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life! I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
For you? Alright, I admit it. I was in the wrong.
It really was.
Of course I know the difference between right and wrong.
I had seen a lot of the clips of, like, the funny cacao moments and stuff with Nicolette and Radsley, but I had not seen
A
that.
successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natlan too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true
That's right,
Fontanian,
spoken
if
like
you
the
ask me.
French.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can't explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. How? Here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Oh, with the llamas in the background.
Is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course,
He's just letting Hal beat him up.
Does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck.
Is that legal?
Prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right? Many thanks.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
Oh no, he thanked Mr. Gao.
What do you mean? Hold it right there!
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
Little Knight, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Knight, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about? Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers.
Calling us
They're
out.
the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to
He's calling us out.
But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it. Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook. Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to take some screenshots. I should have
Let's
taken
get
some
going.
earlier, but I was
If we
so
don't head back soon, we'll cause more
engrossed.
unnecessary worry.
Hey, Lenny. And here's Charlotte.
Yay! Traveler Knight, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself. So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine, I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to scoot. Those photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that. Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Oh.
What? Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
He's probably...
To be honest, I haven't
run
decided
around,
yet.
have vacation.
At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for.
That's true. He'd
In
probably
any
be
case,
called to testify.
The court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Alright, now we just have the epilogue. Which hopefully the epilogue will be short. And depending, it might not even be voice acted.
Now that things have reached this point,
Okay,
we
it
should
is.
add
A pinch of salt?
a dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Not
I mean, it can go in dessert.
Oh, we're talking about the script. Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like.
Well, well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake? Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know.
Are you okay? I'm pretty sure that criminal pulled your hair.
Even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work.
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons.
Pile on the sugar! Pile on the sugar! And why are we piling on the sugar?
Lapine Pauline, you're here!
Okay.
Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lapine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
Seriously, they could have just let her talk with her regular accent.
And on top of that, Traveler,
And it would have been so great.
special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait. Bolognese sauce flavor.
I promised I'd do red. I promised
Well,
Reader I'd do
that
red
sure
because he
counts
picked
as a
white.
Surprise twist. You win this round. All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great! Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
Gonna say, I'm gonna guess they don't have him hanging around, but I was gonna see if like Kaniche or any of them were hanging around here. And try the palais. No. The only other place I could think where maybe we'd see any characters is the hotel. Because they said they were staying on the top floor. Like I said, I'm gonna guess that they're not here, but just in case. Sometimes after quests they have people hanging around. Doesn't look like it for this one. Because I remember for the last film event they did, because Ayaka was hanging out here looking at them. Oh, I need to go get my Trystal fly trap. Next thing I'm gonna do I can show you my teapot where I haven't been in my teapot in ages, but I can show you where I have where is it, upstairs? No, that's the bedroom. Here's my ladle, because it's by my book from the summer event. I am kind of sad, as to say, so I've got that room. I've got, it's very much a work in progress, but I've got the bedroom. I have the entryway. This one's empty. I have a lot of empty rooms with characters just kind of hanging around. This one's empty. Oh, and then I've got... I need to work on, now that I've collected stuff, spacing this out, but I've got this one. And then... my outside's not very put together or themed. Well, I have my... I've kind of run out of room out here. I've hit max from all of this stuff, but I've got some of my little mini stuff. And of course, I've got the capybaras. I think I have more capybaras in my thing too. That, I've got that from Lantern Rite. I have to admit, this year's Lantern Rite, bit of a disappointment. It's a very small item. I don't think I have anything here yet. No, I don't. And then... got this area. got all of these quests. I need to get back to work on Genshin, but I need to get back to work on everything at this stage. Alright, well that's everything. We have a good... We have a good amount of wishes. And I don't really know who I'm gonna go for. Because I've decided I might kind of... I don't know how committed I'm going to be, but I might kind of go for Skirk on the account I usually stream off of. She'll just be without a Escoffier, but it'll be fine. So we might be in... Unless Alhaitham runs in 5.8, because I don't think he's going to run in 5.7. But unless he runs in 5.8... I'm gonna be saving until 6.0. Oh, we finished with about 2 hours and probably 45 minutes to spare. But, no, what I was saying is, rumor on the street is that there might not be a big summer event this year. Or it won't be in the same way. Because usually the summer events take you to a temporary location. But rumor on the street is that Mari Javare is what's coming out in 5.8.
Or a bubble rising through water.
And
Transitory.
That's not going to be temporary. That's going to be permanent. So if there is some sort of summer event, it's going to be there. Because I highly doubt they're going to do new region and then also temporary summer region out at the same time. And I don't see any reason why they would do a 5.9. So yeah, I think no summer event maybe. And that's sad. That saddens me. I love the summer events. I joined during a summer event. And there's just so much joy in the summer. Like, the last one was so good. Iconic. The one with the roller coaster-y things. The little roller coaster trainy things. Great. It was fantastic. If they really don't do a summer event, it just won't be the same. I don't know. End of an era, maybe.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of
Okay, well, I think that might be
alone and
all I'm gonna do today. I did, as the videos I saw on YouTube showed, it did take me about 4 hours to get through everything. So they were accurate. But have a good night. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I said it was going to be with Infinity Nikki, but it might be with Honkai. I don't know. I was doing some of the Infinity Nikki stuff, and I kind of ended up getting more done than I intended to. So we'll see what I feel like doing. But I will talk to you later. Have a wonderful sleep. I'm pretty sure we determined we were in the same time zone, so you should be asleep.